Failure is always an option.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Flutter, thank you very much for the resub for 19 months. And Fish, thank you very much for the resub for 54 months. Really appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And how are you doing today? Flutter, Fish, Nick, Jack, out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing fun, doing amazing. Hope everybody's having fun with the Stoneblock server. We've had a handful of crashes over the last couple days, but we've been able to resolve everything with the help of everybody in the community. So that's been great. So thank you all for understanding. Thank you all for working through it. And yeah, I hope everybody is having a great time over there. We're back with some more Contained. And so let's go ahead and jump into the server over there. But yeah, hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody's feeling great. I am super excited. I am now on vacation for 2 weeks, and that's going to be awesome. No work, no thinking about work, no worrying about work, any of that stuff. And I'm going to Vegas, so that'll be great. We'll have normal schedule for streams this weekend. Next weekend, no streams, and then the following weekend we'll be back with normal schedule as well, or at least that's the current plan, assuming none of the government stuff, the shutdown stuff, is going to affect any of my flights. Hey Dweezil, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, fingers crossed. There's no there's no problems. There's no reported problems right now, but that really doesn't mean anything. So I guess we'll just have to see. So I was going to, can I look at that over here maybe? If I go, I was going to run the commands, but I don't have the commands. But hopefully they'll show in the history over here. How do I go to the history? No, that apparently didn't work. What about, can I do user bot? Will that work? No. Hey Hickornell, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What about over here? If I click on this, does this show me anything? No, I don't think so. All right, well, let's see. We can do MC. I don't even know the commands. Let's see. All right, if we go over here and we go to what, commands maybe? No, that's not what it is. If we go over here and we look for commands, this is going to be U and MC mini. There it is. Mini me sub. That's the command. Okay, and then if we type it over here and we do, wait, what are the parameters? Oh man, I don't remember. Okay, and then we just do fish. Is that right? Does that work? Hey, okay, that worked. Nice. And then for Flutter, I believe their name is with a 1. Let's see. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Perfect. Thank you both. It's funny trying to remember things is with my memory is amazing. Okay, so what were we working on? Thank you both again. I really do appreciate it. What were we working on? We had last set up our flight logistics system. We also have flight near the base, and then we have a auto crafting setup down here. And Soundwave is checking everything out down here, making sure everything is functional downstairs. Let's take a look at what we got over here. So we have the smithing template. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, we'll probably want to make it just to complete everything, but we don't really have much for netherite right now, right? Oh, never mind, we do. All right, sure, we can make one of them. That's fine. Just to complete the quest. We have the tesseracts because we were talking about the extraction, right? Extraction. So we wanted to, yeah, make this guy. And we need to make this mysterious block extractor. Right. Oh, and we were also talking about making the energy cell a sound wave. Everything looks good down here, boss. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Soundwave.
It don't matter if
Hey,
you win by
Hickornell.
an inch or a mile.
Thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Oh, good.
Oh, good indeed. Hickornell, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 8 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Soundwave. I do want to set this guy up, I think. So we're going to have to set this up a little bit differently. Also, is this thing... Yeah, it's just backing up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. So how do we want to do this? Do we want to make a new energizing orb? Still, why Twitch is telling you to share it again? Share it again, Hicker now? Yeah, Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird. They do that. They do that quite often. I've had that happen myself a bunch of times as well. Alright, let's reset and reset. Can we reset these as well? We can. Just reset all of that. Okay, and then I guess we can pick all these things up. Pick you up, and then we'll grab... how many is that? That's 5 blocks. That's fine. Okay, don't need to reset any of those things. The rods we're going to need to set up. They don't retain their power being broken with this pick. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I'm kind of tempted to start setting stuff up down here. Now that we have a floor down here. What about, so we're making green wool now because we're making it from the leafy string from the leaf blocks that we're getting. And so that would allow us to make the smart cables. Is there a good way to make these? Happens to all the time too, yeah. Yeah, thanks Twitch. Don't do anything unusual. Where is the, there you are, that one. So it's just the covered cable and the glowstone, right. The glowstone was the issue. Because the only way to get glowstone right now is to goo the platinum. That's what it is. I don't know how far you can go, but you can usually craft those wool to make regular string. Yeah, I don't think we have any way to go from the wool into more than 4 string. Yeah, the only option we have is to make is essentially to make sheep. You know, I don't know. Can we actually do the soul jars? Looks like no, there's no recipe. So if we look up sheep seeds, I'm assuming, yeah, there's no recipe for sheep seeds. All right. Well, anyways, let's grab some cables. These don't require glowstone, right? No, they just require charged sortas. All right, let's grab some of them. We want a pattern provider as well. And then we'll just need some cables. Okay, so let's see. If we want to set this up, I really want to switch this to a dense cable. What's this? This is a crafter. I thought we had 2 of these. Do we only have 1? Oh yeah, and then we have another one upstairs, right? Is that what it was? Really hope they give us another way to... Oh, but I don't have power over here. I mean, I guess we do have the Tesseracts now. And we set up a Tesseract for power, right? I think we have this guy somewhere. No, we didn't set up a Tesseract for power. So the only thing we set up for the Tesseract was for items. All right, so if we come back over here and we open up the Tesseract, where is it? It's down below. This one here. So we have home. Yeah, we have nothing on the energy. Gotcha. Okay, I guess for now we'll just do this. And this is gonna be home. We'll just keep making home channels. Why is the create button on the left? All right, so this is gonna be you, and this is gonna be send only activate. Okay, and so that'll get power in. How many more pearls do we have? 34 plus maybe like 9 more. Do we know how to make tesseracts? We do. Okay, so we'll deal with that in a bit. So if we want the tesseract down here, that's going to be energy, receive, activate. And so then we'll have power cables coming from it. It's going to be pull from the tesseracts and feed it into 2 lasers. We got a push and a push. And you guys have power in them? They do. All right, and then we're going to have you with an orb. You're going to go into the orb, and then we just need to output from it. Which I think we should be able to just do that. And then we can set this to be until primary result, and that should be all we need to do to set that up. Yep, and there's the energizing orb. Okay, and so now if we wanted to set up the energy cell, assuming we have none. Yeah, we have none. What about patterns? How much more glowstone do we have? Apparently we have some left over. Might have to filter the pipe. I don't think you need to do that with that one, but yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, so let's start getting some patterns. All right, that one. This one. The dielectric paste, we'll need to set up this recipe. I don't remember if we were doing multi-recipes for those. The alloy. Is that the foundry here? Sounds right. I guess I should verify that before just setting it in there, right? Yeah, foundry, okay. Hey Jack, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so that one's good. So that one's there. Now we're going to want this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Okay, so then this will be a bunch of molecular assemblers. And so now we just need to set up all the pieces. Now we just need to set up all the pieces for like the hardened so we need this stuff, blazing crystal. Oh, we still need to set up the other two capacitors. We really need to set up the energized steel as well, but we happen to have some left over. And then probably iron bars too. I don't think we set those up either. No, we didn't. So iron bars, and then we need hardened capacitor, which means we also need the large capacitor, and then we want that one after this as well, which is, oh right, because it doesn't actually use that, it uses not that, this. So blazing, yeah, blazing is what we wanted. All right, put all these guys up here. Okay, so now, not that one. Now we should just be missing, stop clicking the wrong one. Now we should just be missing the blazing crystals and the energized steel. Okay. So energized steel is going to be this. Which we're going to need to be able to make steel as well. Ouch. Okay, that was that one, and then we need the blazing crystals. I hate to be off topic. Do you know what version the server is on now? Yeah, it's in the connection info channel, Jack. I want to say 108. But yeah, you can always check the connection info channel and it'll show it in there. I make sure to keep that up to date in Discord, that is. Let's see, this one. And that's definitely not off topic, talking about the subserver, but even in general, just talking about Minecraft is perfectly acceptable on this channel. Perfectly acceptable. Can we get more than 4 from these? I mean, this is kind of free, isn't it? Setting up autocrafting, the easiest yet most tedious part of any pack. Well, yeah, the hardest part in this one, Hickernell, is the glowstone. Glowstone right now is not free. So it's pretty rough. And you need glowstone for patterns. And obviously patterns are used for autocrafting. Excuse me. Ooh, the mechanical squeezer will give us 5. That's tempting. Did we make the mechanical squeezer? That sounds familiar. Are you able to get infinite platinum? Kind of. Right here is what we're using to make platinum. This thing here makes platinum ores, and then each of these can be processed into small platinum dust, and the small platinum dust can be turned into platinum dust. Platinum dust can be smelted into platinum ingots, and then for every block of platinum, we can convert it into glowstone. Wonder how much blaze dust you need to make a rod. Might be able to loop it. That's what I was trying to get to. How you doing, Rufus? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see this blazing. This one. So can we craft? We can. Oh, it only takes 2 to make a blaze rod. Technically 4 here, but we could also use this machine, which you get 45 for 1 blaze powder. So even just the normal... stress, so we'll see how things go. I'm sorry to hear that. So platinum is like 1 to 20 with glowstone dust. That's a yucky ratio. Yeah, it's a pretty rough one. So yeah, you can definitely duplicate blaze rods, because it only takes 2 blaze powder to make it, and just a pulverizer would even give us 3. But if we could set up the mechanical squeezer, that'd be much better. Hey Daniel, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's probably a similar thing with glowstone. No, unluckily there is not. Yeah, there's no way to... So glowstone requires 250. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's 4 to make glowstone. And yeah, there's no way to get extra glowstone from a block. And then the only way to craft a block of glowstone is either the solidifier or the custom recipe. Can you craft the seed? No. It's worse depending on how the blocks work. Either 1 in 80 or 1 in 180 if it's 4 or 9. I'm pretty sure they're both 9s. Yeah, so this one's 9. And then this one's 9, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of the seeds show up in JEI, but there's no actual recipe for them. So it makes it rough. Alright, so we were doing this one. I can think it's mob farm, yeah, but the problem is we're in space, so we can't we can't do a mob farm. This is not a normal pack. Alright, this one here. I'm assuming we're gonna get to a point where we can do a mob farm, or possibly even go to the nether, maybe, I don't know. But is there a compact machine? Not that we can craft at the moment. Compact machines are way down here. This is apparently how we get to the overworld dimension. Alright, so we were trying to make this one, this one, this one. So each blaze rod. I think the best thing for me to do is just to do the multi-block. So no out of the space dimension then? Right. Yeah, there are different dimensions which we've gone to. There, I think we've gone to 3 different dimensions so far. And we only got blazes to spawn in one of them. So I suppose, well, but either way, yeah, there's just, it doesn't seem like there's supposed to be a better way to get it at the moment. We're making our way into better ways to get things, because then we're going to get into this guy, the Whoop machine, and then this one might allow us to get into actual mob drops, but maybe not. I don't actually know, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so that was the blazing crystal. Can go in there. And then that wasn't blazing crystal. That was the other one. So that means we need to do some blast bricks. So do we have clay? Right, I forgot clay can't uncraft clay easily. Which is why we have this whole setup over here. I thought create 6 didn't actually drop the resources anymore. Could have sworn that was a thing in create 6 for cobble farms. No idea, hacker now. Okay, so that should be making us bricks. Yeah, these guys, black bricks. And so then we also need to make, so what are we going to need? We're going to need a solidifier. We need a controller, a solidifier. Don't think we're going to need regulators. And then we just need a tank. We can actually set this up right here. Reuse this obsidian tank. Too bad we can't use an ender draw. What about oh, but that requires a blaze rod. So once we set this up, we could use an ender tank, right? Because that's going to require just pearls and blaze rods. Yeah. So we could set that up eventually once we get this thing set up. I swear we have the mechanical squeezer somewhere. I don't have it in here, right? Let's just take another quick peek around. Can I mine this yet? Oh, I can. Nice. That's a variable. Yeah, maybe we didn't set this up. I don't see it. Hey, Zach. How you doing today? Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. Is that it right there? Man, I'm so blind. You think you might what? Liquid chorus. Is there any use for liquid chorus? Liquid chorus. It's for this stuff, which is used to make those things. Yeah, no, that's fine. We don't need that. You know what's wrong? Might have to make a contraption. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll move this guy over here. Oh, auto eject fluid. Can we can't destroy it. Do we have a trash can somewhere? Okay, I guess let's just grab a tank. Can I do that? No. Can I do this? Perfect. Okay. So there we go. That guy's empty now. Should we put this up here? No. This one can actually just go into storage. Okay, so we're making something to generate blaze rods for us. So we're also going to need the rod mold. Yeah, this guy. What do you cost? Any rod and bricks. Or even just a stick. Okay, that makes things easier. Alright, so we have some blast bricks. We have extra blast bricks. We need the multi-block. So we need the controller, a fuel tank, and a solidifier. Oh, and a valve probably. Okay, so valve is fuel tank and blast brick. Solidifier is solidifier and blast brick. So that's going to be what? Clay? Let's see. Clay and solidifier. Okay, that's one. So that's going to be this guy, right? Yes. Okay, so then we got fuel tank, and then the controller is controller. There's our solidifier. And this is going to be the controller. Okay, and then we need 2 tanks. One to make a valve and one for the tank. And both of those require a simple tank. So 2 of you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here's the controller. So this should make us 2 tanks here. All right, there's one. There's 2. Let's get rid of those things. We can get rid of that stuff. Don't need any of these things at the moment. All right, there's our valve. And then we have the black bricks. Okay, now how big do we want to make this? Probably not very big, right? So let's try just a 2x2. Let's put the tank just like right here, I guess. Doesn't really matter where we put it. Okay, so let's put the solidifier in the corner. This is our output. This is our input. So having these next to each other probably makes sense. And then we'll have the controller here. Did you put the Jason mask on? Yeah. This one has a ton of different masks that you can wear. And so yeah, I put on the Jason mask for Halloween. And obviously now I just have it on. Okay, so then this should be turn it on. Perfect. Festive, you know me. I guess we can make it a little bit bigger. So then we want, oh, wait a minute. No, this is not what we want to do, because we don't want to go directly to here. We want to go to the, Yeah, to the squeezer first. And then from the squeezer into... all right, well then let's do this on the other side, because the power is already over here. Okay, so we got the solidifier and the valve. How's the progress? It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Rolt? Hope you're well. We're currently working on duplicating some blaze rods without killing blazes. So we should be able to put that guy there. We'll just need an energy pipe, need a couple item pipes, and a fluid pipe. All right. Let's see, we needed pipes. All right, so we got energy. Working on duping blaze rods would go so well if you said that. All right, give us some stuff to burn. And then, so we're going to do, this is the solidifier, yes. So you're going to be there, you're going to be there. This will eventually be output. And so then this is going to input that in there. It's going to produce 5, excellent. And then we want this to be pushed into there. And now this should start smelting. Do I need to turn that on? Does this need an output from the bottom? Which, does that mean it also needs to input from the top? Okay, so this should turn into molten blaze. Perfect. And then over here, we want to do molten blaze on. And this should slowly but surely. I mean, I suppose we could put another solidifier in here. There's the blaze rod, excellent. And then if we do this, there we go, nice. There's our loop chat. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we should make another solidifier. Gee, it's a ing Zach. Got to the end chapter of Stoneblock 4. It was so annoying sometimes. Things happen, but you like the pack so far? Nice, nice.
Okay with cheating.
Then chapter 5 was a grind fest. Didn't want to play it anymore. It's not a challenge. It's like wait a week for all the ingredient generation, then make antimatter. Yeah, it's always too bad when that happens at the end of mod packs. Well, because it happens often too. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, that the fact that you played so far, you know, I think that's an achievement for the mod pack. Because just the fact that you enjoyed it up to that point, I think is a good thing. Solidifier, let's make a new one of them. Clay. You and you. Okay, and then we're going to want a draw. This is going to be filtered to have blaze rods. And we're going to want fun. And we can lock it. And let's put this guy over in the other corner. Let's see, this is going to go where? Here, I guess? No, this is the wrong thing. You're outputting these. Actually, yeah, I guess we could just put it right here. And then we just put a pipe right there. Yeah, I think that would work. Let's see. So then we need a pipe. Need at least 2 more, I believe. So we're going to have you there. And then we're going to switch this one to a solidifier as well. We're waiting on this guy. All right, break that guy, and then the solidifier here. And we want to do the same thing. You. Making reactors gets boring. And then it's like get 1 millibucket, chaos shard, need 100 millibuckets for the tiny. 6 minutes for 108 or for 181. Not hard, just endless waiting. Even with a ton of time wand. Trinum collector would make like 3 tiny dust. Yeah. Yep. Very typical. Hey Nefris, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so both of these guys are very slow. So it is going to take a little bit of time before this buffers much. Especially if this is going to fill this entire thing. I wonder how much obsidian we're going to end up going through. Because I guess maybe we should also use the molten blaze to... So I'm assuming molten blaze could be a fuel, right? That's turbo fuel. Blaze is a fuel here, yep. That's lava. Molten blaze. And where's the obsidian? 60 ticks per recipe. 200 ticks per recipe. Does that mean this goes faster or it uses more fuel? What does that mean, chat? Does anybody know? It's hard. In a bit of pain, it's managed, but otherwise okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Nefers. How am I? I'm excited because I'm now on vacation. And so that's awesome. That is awesome. So no work for 2 weeks. Going to Vegas. Gonna spend a bunch of money. And yeah, it should be good. Should be good. All right, let's also connect this guy. I wonder if there's a good way for me to know when this gets full. How's this filter work? So you just filter the slots, I guess? Is that what it is? Spending lots of money? That's what I'm hoping for, Luna. How are you doing today? You are still here. So how is that vacation? It's going well. Yeah, we have the normal stream this weekend. Next weekend there'll be no stream, and then the following weekend I should be back. So weird, when you had the drills at max, the drills would still drop blocks when first starting out, but it would go straight into stone instead of cobble. You turn it down, then up, and it works. Weird. This weekend, no stream. This weekend is all normal. This weekend is all normal. The following weekend is no stream. The details are in Discord if you need dates. But yeah. This weekend, so we'll be here today, tomorrow, and Monday. And then no stream the following weekend. And then the weekend after that, we'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I say Friday, today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. All day Monday? No. Maybe extra time, but I'm not planning on doing all day. Boo. Apparently there's a sweet spot where the drills can still drop stone instead of leaving a block. Oh, interesting. Although tomorrow, chat, we are going to be starting off the stream with a new game redeem. We're going to be playing Parcel Simulator for at least the first 2 hours, which was redeemed by Elt. So we'll be trying that game out. So should I put more mixers? Because obviously this is, I mean, we want it to eventually turn off, and that's how we're going to actually start backing up on blaze rods. But at the moment, this is pretty dang slow. Also really tempted to change this to using the blazing fluid as well. This is the valve, right? Yeah. It will use up quite a bit of the blazing fluid, but I'm pretty sure we're making a ton extra, because for every blaze rod we produce 5 blaze powder. And we only need 2 blaze powder to produce an additional blaze rod. So that means we have a lot extra molten blaze. Okay, so that is full. So what happens here? This will wait. Just make 10 more smelters for 10x speed. I suppose I could have used 2 regulators just to make it so that it held a lot less molten blaze in the thing here. So now this should start backing up, and then it's going to have this entire, and maybe even 4 stacks of it. I don't know how it's going to store stuff here. And then we'll have a stack of blaze rods in here, and then we'll finally store stuff in the draws. We did for blaze rods is cool lava into magma, then squeeze and centrifuge to slime and molten blaze, solidify it. So for more info, usually when using a drill to cobble gen, you have to wait for the cobblestone to generate for the drill to break and such. Yep, yeah. I do think I want to make another one of these. Roll, thank you. Luna, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rolt, and thank you for not dropping in to the smeltery here. Although it looks like you almost want to jump into this one. Luna, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rolt. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's matter of fact, let's cap off these smelteries so nobody jumps in. Let's see, cobblestone maybe. But in Create 6, it doesn't actually break the block. Oh, okay, neat. So it's a lot faster. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's how we, in Project Nope Zone, we obviously used a bunch of block breakers. All right, nobody inside. That was your 250th gifted. Nice. Thank you very much, Luna. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. More mixers, more mixers. What chapter are we on? We just fit, or yeah, we're on the extractor. We're on extractor. Let's see, put these guys away, put those away, put those away. You're an expensive streamer, jeez. Although probably less than you would spend it had I had like a PayPal or something. But thank you very much, Luna. Mixer. So clay and a, oh man, what was it? Definitely slacking on that. Exactly. 2, 3, 4, and then we need this. Exactly, Nephers. Yeah, thank you very much. You can finally make dust. No more complicated processing. You mean just no pulverizer, right? No, wait, no. It just goes to the dust, but we still have to do everything past the dust. So it just gets rid of this thing, right? Because this produces, oh no, it is the pulverizer that I get rid of, yeah. Yeah, so we just get rid of the pulverizer. Am I getting a new kitty after Vegas? I'm planning on it, yep. Oh, it'll turn it into an iron dust. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought it still gave me a dust block, or not block, but the dust that would still have to be the asteroid dust, that is. 2 or 1. I'm planning for 2. Planning for 2. Why do we have 17 in there? I only have like 8 over there, I believe. You're paying for the food? Made 15K in a couple minutes. Might have gone overboard. Nice. Okay, so we did the squeezer. We did the blaze rod. We were trying to make not a fuel tank, not a valve. We needed this thing. Solidifier. You'll pay with points for treats? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we want 2 more solidifiers. Those in there, and then we need rod cast. This guy. Mold. Same thing. Yeah, finally I'll have an additional sink for you guys to put some points into. And cat cam. Now that everybody has, millions of points. Grumble Stealer, she snipes you? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I want to move this. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't cause too much of a problem. So we're going to move this guy over here. Oh, and that wipes out the tank. I forgot about that. Okay. Not a million, just a few thousand. I'm sure there's quite a bit out there. Turn you on. And we can get rid of that, and then those. Okay, so double the production there. We need some fluid now, or fluid pipes. Because she claimed treats for Lily before you could click. No, nobody claimed treats for Lily. Or you're saying they did that a while ago? Is that what it is? All right, those ones. And is that how the Steeler name came to be? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. All right, there we go. So that'll work for that one as well. And we got an ad break. All right, let's run some ads, chat. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Twitch lore. Sounds perfect. Oh, right. When we left the last time, we're only like 6 wins away or 6 more games away from 50%. Ouch. And Lily was the reason you couldn't accumulate any regrets, and you didn't regret it all. Nice. Have I ever played Forever Factory? I have not. No. I've heard of it, but yeah, never played it. Let's see, that one's gonna be there. I'm pretty sure that is right. Let's see, this one here. It's both of those, and that one. Lily was loved and spoiled by chat every chance we got. Indeed. Oh, that's a good reminder. I'll need to turn down the treats. The amount of treats. Because you guys will have to build it back up or something. We came for Lily. We tolerated fail. Indeed, indeed. Spend all your points on Lily too. Let's see, those ones. 2, 2. There. That 2 is here. Now we're just in the waiting room. Exactly. Same. There. How are we doing? We got those ones. Just woke your wife up laughing at that one. Way to go, Dweezil. Way to go. Oh my goodness, that's too bright. On those. Thought you had your Discord fail, but apparently not. Exclamation mark Discord. Let's see that one. And that one. Oh, are we back? We're back. Welcome back, chat. Let's click that button. And this one. So we didn't lose it. So we're still good here. Okay, it looks like we're still burning, so that's a plus. We haven't gained any yet. Oh, but we are definitely backing up. Look at that, chat. We're actually backing up. We're getting close. Getting close. All right, so we did all that. The reason we were doing that was for the blazes, so that we can make the blazing, this stuff, blazing crystal. So we wanted to make this recipe here. And the energizing orb. All right, so now if we want to make this energy cell, gonna use 8 blaze rods to make 8 crystals and everything else. Let's also make sure this machine works down here. Looks like it's working. And it looks like it works. Nice. Excellent. That's what we like to see. How many channels does this crafting setup work? We currently have 40 channels, but the auto crafting uses, I have a handful of pattern providers around the place, and we have, this setup over here. But so we have this guy right here has 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pattern providers. So this one's 12 channels here. This thing is 1 channel. And then we have a handful of crafting over there for alloys. We also have a mixer over there. And then it requires a crafting CPU as well, at least one. We happen to have 2 of them right now. So yeah, just a handful of channels to really get started. All right, here's our energy cell. If I break this, we're going to lose power. So this pack is another AE2 crafting and auto crafting sim. Every mod pack is Rufus. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna break it. And then we're gonna put this guy here. And all right, so let's see, we got, especially the packs that I enjoy are typically the ones that do auto crafting. Whereas south is receive and north is extract. Any pack that has AE2 as a main feature, it's why you tend to get bored. Oh, that's too bad. There is refined storage in this one. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's got both. Can I also put this right here? Oh, does this only ever face one direction? No, it doesn't. Refined is more buffered in that regard, but it still follows the same idea. Sure. Okay, where is the output on this machine? It's on this side. Yeah, I would say again for me, applied energistics versus, okay, there we go. Applied energistics versus refined storage. In either one, you can do auto crafting. So, and you don't, when you play a mod pack, you don't have to do auto crafting. Like for example, in this mod pack, I would imagine you don't have to use auto crafting. I just like it. So that's the main reason I go for auto crafting, because I like setting up the machines that do auto crafting. So for example, like this guy over here, we have a craft that says if you provide it with endured compound and a bucket of lava, it produces 0.1 buckets of strange matter. This is just to make things easier for me so that I don't have to manually input stuff. But yeah, to each their own, you know. Something you don't see too often is integrated dynamics. Oh yeah. If refined was more stable, use that over AE. Yeah, to each their own, yeah. I personally like applied logistics better, but you know, that's just because of what I'm familiar with. This guy got removed. Integrated is just as powerful as A2, slightly more complex. I'll take your word for that one. I would say integrated dynamics is a lot in a larger scale is a lot less server friendly. But yeah, that you know, again, I'd say to each their own. Wish this chat wasn't family friendly. Well, thank you for holding back, I guess, Jack. All right, there we go. So now we got 22 of them. Not speaking of being server friendly. Well, when I say server friendly, I mean even just game friendly, I guess. You know, like it's gonna tear down the server if you have too much integrated dynamics. Or at least that's kind of what I've heard. I can't say I've done that myself. Depends, Rufus. It depends on how you use it. This chat, I'd say err more on the side of family friendly, you know, period. All right. So we now have blaze rods coming in. And there we go. They're just going to start increasing over time. So we have that now. So now we can make some additional patterns. If you're wondering, don't do it. Exactly. Feel free to DM Dweezil, tell you if it's safe or not. True. But when in doubt, it's not. Typically, yep. All right, let's see this one here. All right, so Ender Tank. Let's get a recipe for this. I don't think we're gonna need Ender Chest. Although realistically, well, no, it's cheaper to use an Ender Tank, right? Single pearl for an Ender Tank, whereas a Tesseract uses 4 pearls. All right, I did want to make an Ender Tank. I was thinking I would use an Ender Tank to be able to move the obsidian, but I guess, is that even worth it at this point? I mean, we do want this automated. I suppose we could also put a draw controller right here and have this as a completely separate network. Hello out there. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Issue fine with integrating over long distances. It messes with UI stuff. Yeah, what I've heard from Chach is that integrated dynamics, when you get to be complicated, it can cause a lot of TPS lag. Doesn't read all the items, but still registers it with clicking the plus sign for pulling. Interesting. It feels like that would be a good way to do it. But I think we can also just ignore it. How did this do? Are you empty? You're empty, all right. So there we go. We got our we got all of our power transferred over. Was that just storing power? You get lag in single player with integrated dynamic setups. Yeah. Yeah, TPS is TPS, whether it's on a server or whether it's single player. I guess for now I'm going to ignore it and not worry about that right now. We did need steel, which I'm not really doing anything with. What do we have? We have an alloy recipe to make steel. It's probably something we should have just running. Any more you run a risk? Yeah. But for us, so that then it no longer compares to AE2. I mean, I guess if you're just using AE2 to just do simple item piping, then sure. I mean, it says relatively quick. Fine. Oh, but we don't have a pulverizer set up. Let's go ahead and steal this. Oh, I did have this set up. All right. So then I guess we can put this back. Oops. Let's go back to this guy. That one. Okay, so we have the pulverizer. So that means to make a single piece of steel, it's going to take, oh my goodness, so much time. Oh. Oh, okay, we need to set up another mechanical squeezer then. I wonder if that means I can just replace the pulverizer with the mechanical squeezer. And a squeezer, what do you got? That looks fine. Squeezer. Did I put anything in the pulverizer at the moment? Pulverizer. No, I did not. Okay, so let's see what happens if we just replace this guy with... am I going to be able to insert from the bottom for the mechanical squeezer, I wonder? Let's find out. First off, did it update? It did, okay. So we were looking at coal dust and the mechanical squeezer and squeezer. Okay, so if we want to do coal dust, does this work? No, it does not.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
One more week till fun
Cheers,
commences.
Rizzle. Till the fun commences. It'll be good. It'll be good for me, Arizzle. It'll be good for me. But Arizzle, thank you very much for 80 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Currently, do you automatically send the coal dust to a furnace? Yes. Seems a bit much if you're needing to pulverize it. It's fine. Also, Fail, how does one get a mini me? When you subscribe, you get a mini me. So you may already have one in here, Hickornell, if you subscribed while we were playing. I don't have a way of finding who's here though. So, because we don't have everybody. You can also gift a sub. Gifting a sub will spawn a mini me for yourself as well. And if you'd like to make sure that your mini me is the proper name, be sure to use that command there. Okay, so that doesn't work. So you can't input from the bottom. Got it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there you go, Hikaru. So now the next time you either resub or you gift a sub, your mini-me will be named that. All right, let's pick these guys up. And what are these called? Base blocks? No, what do you call a room block? Room block. Let's go put that in there. Are caps important? I don't believe so, Hickornell. I don't believe so. Alright, we can put this downstairs. Especially since we have power down here. Can we make energy cables? And do we actually have the crafting terminal? We do. Let's make one of them, make things easier for us. The super long walk of going upstairs. Oh, come on. All right, so we wanted energy cables. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have the squeezer. The squeezer also needs the output from the bottom. So we'll have this guy here facing down. You go in there. And then we just need some pipes. All right, and you. Okay, and let's try that again. Oh, it's already in there. All right, and that was coal dust. Hey, there we go. That's what we want to see. No power though. Right. That would be smart to give it power. Basic. Okay, so now we can make steel. Hello. For those wondering, yes, that is my fake elevator. Just I can walk into a corner and then fly. We were looking to do, yeah, it was this guy, right? So it was steel. This one, and this is in a foundry. Yeah, so it's both of these machines. Okay. Steel ingot. You're gonna want this guy with this one. And then we also want to do this in a block form. That one. All right, so you'll go in there, and then the foundry is going to take both of them. Okay, so now we should be able to make blocks of steel. Perfect. And then we can make energized steel. Perfect. All right, excellent. More automation completed. Okay, so now we need to make this thing. So this is the mysterious block extractor, which we already have all the pieces for. Okay, so this drill can be used to harvest, and you'll get copper dust. Yeah, it does say that. So we need 26 cores, and then we need another enderic laser. Laser. Excuse me. And then we need 26 cores. All right. So it wants me to set this up in the other dimension. But I suppose first we need to set it up here. I wonder how much power this uses. Energy capacity is 20k. Oh, and this needs a core as well. All right, so if we put this guy here. Machine must be placed on ore nodes. Interesting. I was kind of hoping there'd be a UI to tell me what to expect here. So we need to put the mysterious things underneath it. Autobots assemble. So we're going to have you with you. And then we need to get the combiner or the director. It's pipes. And let's see, this is Oratech. Pipe out from any side. Where is the direction thing? This guy, target designator. Ding dong. Okay, so I'm assuming we target that. All right, that looks like that would work. Okay, so now you get power. So this is just going to constantly drain power. Oh, interesting. So this has a buffer of power in it. Oh yeah, it said 20k capacity, right? Okay, so now the question is, do I tear this down? Probably not, right? Just make more. So, mysterious. We have a light gray here. Let's go see what that does. Oh, and then I need a pipe out of it. So, let's grab a chest and a pipe. And we'll see what happens. Alright, so if we put that guy there, it starts processing. And that definitely looks like it works. And so you can put all 9 underneath it. And so then we're just going to get straight dust instead of all these ones. Wow. Yeah, so that is much better than all of this stuff. Alright, well, let's grab a stack of each of these. Alright, and then we can set all those up for mysterious asteroids. What do we need? One of these. One of those and one of these. Okay, and the same thing with this one. Oh, gold. Gold is not in this one. Alright, let's grab one of each of these, I guess. Am I going to need one of each? That was copper, iron, lapis, nickel, silver, redstone, and gold. We got, okay. Alright, so then it was brown. Oh yeah, and then we need gold dust. Dang it. This is gonna take a minute because it just finished processing everything. Copper. Coal we already have. Silver should make it enough there. Alright, here's our gold. Silver, redstone we didn't need. Nickel, iron we're good. Lapis, coal, what am I missing? Copper. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. So this was brown, which was gold, which is gold. Alright, there's brown and red. Red. White, silver, white. All right, there's white, yellow. Oh, this actually needs 4 nickel. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have enough for that. Is nickel gonna be one in here? No. Which is the nickel? That one's the nickel. Can we just make nickel dust? We probably can, right? Nickel. And this is, of course, a pulverizer, which we got rid of. Why do I have 4 pulverizers? What else did I get rid of? This is why we should just never remove anything, chat. Okay, so that should make the nickel dust for us. That's 2, 3. And 4. All right, and that was yellow. Okay, so that's 5. So blue is lapis dust. Wait a minute. Lapis dust is a solidifier with a dust mold. Dang it. Who holds lapis? You do? It's gonna take a while. What is this? Each one of these produces 1. So what do we need? Just like 30? Alright, so lapis. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here's our blue. Oh, look at that. And we can actually complete the quest. Because we never held on to those, apparently. Alright, this was the light gray. Oh, wait, light gray we already did, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because light gray is iron, right? And then orange. So what am I missing? Bum, bum. Or no, wait, that makes 8, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got white, red, blue, brown, yellow, orange, and blue. Okay, do we need to right-click this again, maybe? So does this now just process everything all at once? So it still does 1 at a time? I was hoping it would process more than 1 at once. So it goes in order of each one. No, it doesn't. It randomly chooses? Speed upgrade under the indirect laser does make it mine faster. I don't know if I can afford the power that this is probably already using. I mean, it says it's working. Don't have a good way of knowing how much power is in use. I see. So it's the issue is the transfer rate of the laser. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could I just add multiple lasers? But I suppose using the speed upgrade is probably more efficient than multiple lasers. Just make an extractor for each block. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. So essentially now this is just this line right here. You know, we just have to do the exact same thing we have right here. Or actually I could change this to a ender chest, I guess. And just have this feed into that, which feeds into the specific furnaces for each. I could also move this. That might be easier. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what are we missing? Silver, gold, copper, coal, redstone, lapis. Nickel. Yeah. Nickel. This is from the yellow. Yellow's right there. It does highlight it. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's just assume it's an RNG thing. That we just got unlucky. Okay, so how do I wanna handle this? So I do feel like making 8 of these is probably the best idea. And we could just tear out all of this to use the 8 of those. The problem is if I remove all of these, that also means this sulfuric acid is never going to be used. But I guess that was the only reason for this, right? And it was also for the diesel, but we have that for the diesel. You can use it for batteries, EasyCraft, for sulfuric acid. Yeah, which I think we are. How am I getting sulfuric acid? Because we have, yeah, the sulfuric acid here. Which must have been from this guy. Did this produce sulfuric acid? It did. Yeah, when we made the strange matter, it made sulfuric acid. So the battery, that was using steel. I mean, I guess that's not a problem if this backs up then. I could probably push this back over to there. Or actually, I guess we could just replace that. This have a void on it? It does. So we could put another upgrade in this. Just put it over there and just let it keep running. And then say, who cares? Sure, why not? I don't have the functional storage stuff. You don't need the locking. All right, so you're gonna go, well, sure. I don't really want you facing that direction though. I want you to face that way. We'll connect you there. You're gonna be extracting that way. And then we can also do this. Okay, just gonna toss everything into here. Although, can I just right click this? Okay, that's much easier. Okay, so that should take care of that. We also don't need the 2 tanks over here anymore. Apparently, I was holding some of this stuff. Hey, Cappy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So much cables. Yep, all the cables. Let's put all that stuff away. We wanted a fluid pipe. All right, that can be connected again. Am I close to finishing? I have no idea. We are towards the end of the quest book, so maybe, but I couldn't tell you how long it's going to take us to get further. All right, so we are going to need to make more of these, but hope you're doing well, Cappy. Is the pack grinding? I'd say it's just another mod pack. I don't think I'd consider it grindy. All of that can be crafted. For you, grind is nothing. Yeah, and like I said, it doesn't feel grindy. But I suppose whatever that means. What does grind mean exactly? Yeah. Let's see, this is waiting on those things, and this one's waiting on fluid, maybe? Is fails spirit animal. We need another motor. Oh, I didn't even set that thing up behind us. Right, because I was gonna move this. So yeah, let's move this. That's interesting. Let's break this guy, put them all over here. What am I using, Android or iPhone? Right now, I'm using a computer. Me personally, I use an Android and an iPhone. Android for personal and iPhone for work. Let's see, I need a hammer. I prefer the Android. All right, let's grab these guys. I'm asking because yesterday you bought a 17 Pro. Is that an iPhone? Nice. Congrats. Smart man. I wouldn't go that far, Jack. We're looking for the chisel. Which is, rough because most of my family uses iPhone. But that doesn't matter. All right, so we need to put this over here. Is there it's a chunk border right there? Never put any upgrades in these machines. Wonder if we're gonna need upgrades adding this thing over here. You only go iPhone, so you don't have to get a new phone every year. You only go iPhone, so you don't have to get a new phone every year. The phone I've had for about 8 years, Dweezil. Why would you have to get a new phone? Or was that a joke? I guess I didn't picture it, or I didn't catch it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Most Android owners I know typically need to get a new one often because they're trash. Yeah, I haven't experienced that at all. showing your true colors. I see. Tend to be way faster than the Oratech one. Those sidedness is annoying though. Okay. Typically use your phones until they aren't supported by iOS anymore. Yeah, I haven't experienced that at all. I've gone through I don't know, let's say like, I don't know, maybe 3 Motorola's and 1 to 2 Samsungs would be my guess. Some people change it every year when the new one comes out. Yeah. Well, I think that's whether it's Apple or Android, I think people do that. I think that's because just people like the newest things. I don't think that has anything to do with, the brand. And there's Dweezil over there in the corner. Nothing changes the model or the price. No, the number of the model changes and the price. Choosing to get a new phone often is different. Maybe you just take better care of your expensive stuff than your friends do. Yeah, I could see that. That's what you say. For iPhone, I agree. They add features Android has had for years. For iPhone, you agree that nothing changes. But for Android, well, so the huge difference between Android and iPhone is iPhone, you typically stay on the latest version of iOS, which I think is amazing. It kind of doesn't matter which device you have the latest. You can typically run, again, typically, that obviously doesn't always work. You can typically run the latest version of iOS. On Android, I feel like that's much less likely because it's dependent on the manufacturer as opposed to being dependent on like Google, for example. Because Samsung or Motorola or whoever, they all have their own kind of flavors of Android that they push out, which are based on, the main one. So it's interesting how all of that stuff works. I can't really say that I understand a lot of it. But yeah, I do find that to be interesting because I can only imagine how difficult it must be from the iPhone perspective to support that many different versions of devices. Yeah. Because I know with Android, it's very similar, but I feel like with the different manufacturers, it does make it different, or it does make it confusing, I guess. Dozens and dozens of different hardware models that need to be supported, yeah. And all the developers are not the same, exactly. Okay, we got the pipe. What was the other thing we needed? Oh, the connector. But I mean, obviously that's why I go with a brand. I've been using Samsung for quite a while at this point. And so I definitely trust them, you know, to produce decent, or to integrate with, Android very well. Regardless of iPhone or Android, like $1,000 for a smartphone is like computer money at the point. I mean, it essentially is a computer. It does very, very similar, you know, features as a computer. Yeah, agreed, Dweezil. Agreed, yep. Okay, is this working? Do I need to have it come back one more? Can't really tell. Can you turn that off for a second? And let's disconnect that for a second. Okay, so it is working. And if we remove that one, okay, so it still works. So we need to get speed upgrade on this guy. We'll need to move it so that we can access the thing underneath it. Hey, Carlos.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile.
Carlos, thank you so much.
Winning's winning.
Carlos, welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 11 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, thank you. Hype indeed. Hype indeed. Thank you very much, Carlos. But hope you're doing amazing. Welcome back to the farting survivors. Exactly. It's so funny to see them jump because of the gravity. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna figure that out whether I want to do that. Carlos, thank you so much. Gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carlos? Being super generous. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And we need to take a break. And if anybody is a new sub out there and wants to join in on the sub server, we do have Stoneblock 4 currently on the sub server. All the details are in the Discord. And look at that, we're up to 400. Very nice. So this has worked pretty well. Let's even put an upgrade over there. Just so we can store a little bit extra. All right, Carlos, did I? Oh, okay, no. I thought I saw you way over here and I was like, that's not good. Not that I'd be able to do anything about it. We just kind of watch you, I guess. All right, chat, I need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. It's a very colorful base. Thanks, Raimu. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Get up and stretch, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. I feel like I'm getting sick. Sorry. Can't come in. Farm, we know you're watching. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. More explosion, please. All right, you got it. And then I have sand in my dank. Okay. There you go. Carrot's done. Guys. Oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots, and I stupidly missed my second shot from the sword. That's what happens when... Oh, 11. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. Nobody tell Elise I said that, though. So you're probably wondering why I have my pants still on. Has to be better than the last nether, right? Okay, starting off better. And that is... Whoops. Okay, let's just hope that lava doesn't touch me. It did at the last second. Whoops. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Back away, toys. Wait, we had diamonds right in front of us, too? Definitely Max's fault. When in doubt, blame Max. We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out during the break. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. That's an awesome death by torch, yeah. I remember just being very, very surprised. So you said something about the sided when we were talking. Oh, Mystic Furnaces with upgrade tend to be way faster than the Oratech one, though the sidedness is still annoying. Oh, because you can only insert from the top, is that what it is? There's some much younger versions of you in those clips. Yep. Much younger. I mean, like 4 to 5 years. I just don't age well, is what Carlos is saying. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it. Let's see. Mysterious. Yeah, I do have this here. Let's see. Glowstone Platinum. Let's get some of these going. These go on both, right? Yeah, they do. And Skulk. grab some glowstone. This one is not silk touch. This one's our silk touch. All right. Hey, kitty. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. I'm excited. I'm now on vacation. Going to Vegas next week. But no more work for a while, so that'll be really nice. Fun indeed. All right, so that was to give us a bit more glowstone so we can make more patterns. Because now we need to decide whether we make more of these block extractors or what. Is there a good way to determine? Oh wait, no. Before we even do any of that, what about the mystical upgrades? Yeah, like this guy here. Can we make both of these? This is prosperity. Prosperity is another recipe to make. Energizing orb. Alright, that was mystical upgrade. Yeah, we're playing a pack called Contained, which is pretty neat. It's definitely been different than than other ones that we've played. In 121.1. Yep. Prosperity energized. Then we got this guy. Need to do that one. And this requires that. And then this one goes up to this one. Can we even do this? I don't know if we're going to have access to all of that. Like Prudentium, I don't think, yeah, because we have the crystals. I mean, we do have a handful. Instead of that, can we just do 8 of these? It's going to need a bunch of prosperity. To use wireless, I don't have it yet. I think we would be able to do it eventually. But so if we look up wireless, I think there was something that I couldn't do yet. But maybe we can now. It looks like we should be able to do all of that. But a security terminal, I'm assuming we still need a security terminal. This is all refined storage. Is it not called a security terminal anymore? How do you connect it? Let's see, wireless. Is there anything? What is that? Access point. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a guide. Does it tell you wireless terminal? Maybe you don't need a security terminal anymore? Your own kitchen sink is 121.1. The wireless won't do its full wireless distance. Oh, that stinks. 500 something blocks. Yeah, there's no security terminal anymore. Interesting. So this one has this quantum bridge card, which is likely how we're going to do wireless. no more security terminal. Interesting. All right, there's 8 of those. Carlos, you made me think for a second there that it was a skeleton there. Okay, definitely looks like those go relatively quick. Especially a baby skeleton, that'd be awful. How is 36K? Yeah, so that'll last. Are all of these upgraded? All the ones that need to be are upgraded. Should probably get rid of this one. Whoops. Oh man. That's not good. Yours is a random mod that's interfering. That's too bad. Gold. I'm gonna wait for one more. Alright. That's fine. I guess we can do that just in case. Alright, and then you... Oh, it's locked. Nice. That seems fine. Keep forgetting I can fly. Is anything over here fall? Had several things in the past that breaks other mods. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely must be annoying. One of the big reasons I don't like putting together my own mod pack is because of that. Having to deal with conflicts, but I have heard that conflicts have gotten easier though. Is there any of these that need to stay in this? No. At least not any of these things. All of these can get dumped. Carrots need to stay. Is there a carrot block? There is not. You should have learned coding instead of being a mechanical engineer. I don't know. It definitely seems like coding is an iffy profession at the moment. Yeah, all the rest of that is fine. Supremium crystal. We never even made the Imperium one, did I? Oh, need a nether star. You left school in 1980 and never chose computers. Careful with ages. But yeah. Particle accelerator is definitely not something we can do right now. So I guess it wants me to kill a wither. How do I get wither skulls? Maybe through Woot, I guess. Oh yeah, I think I saw it in one of these things that talked about, yeah, right there. For example, wither requires soul sand in. Oh, but it needs wither skulls, yeah. So how do we get wither skulls? I mean, I know we've had, is there a beheading? There's a beheading modifier. Do we have any heads? We just have a hat. Skull. Dragon head, piglin head, player head, creeper, zombie, skeleton. Okay. Any of these craftable? No, no, no. Enchant for a sword is decapitation. Well, we have a beheading in this one. Decapitate from Woot. Which still requires some heads on its own. So we still won't be able to do that. So it seems like it would be this one, and likely we're supposed to go kill a bunch of wither skeletons, would be my guess. Work is officially done. GG, kitty. Someone gave you one on a server? Nice. Yeah, what we did need to do is make another one of these guys. Block this guy. And then we're going to need another laser. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Enduric laser. And then we need another 27 cores. 27 cores. And then we're going to need some pipes. Item and energy. All right, and then let's grab this guy. So we want to do you. Actually, I guess we'll take, well, no, we have this wrench. That should be fine. Although let's swap them just in case. So we got the Tesseract, we got the block extractor, Enduric laser, and I think everything else is good. All right, so then we need to go here, I believe. And then we're looking for, I think it was over on that island over there. We had the block somewhere in here. Yeah, right there. Where are we? Right there. So then, you know, the block extractor, something like that. And then we put all these guys down. And then we need an Enduric laser. I forgot to bring the thing that connects it. Dang it. Knew I'd forget something. And so then we'd want this kind of in the center here. And this is going to be energy and item. So we're going to do energy, receive, and then items, send. So you're going to be like that, and you're going to be like that. This has no power. Oh, because our base is not chunk loaded? Okay. I guess let's do Claim chunks. Is that force loaded as well? It is, okay. So now this guy is chunk loaded. So I didn't see that in the other dimensions. So it's kind of what it seemed like, right? Okay, you can search for them with the structure compass. Spawn at bedrock. And spawn at bedrock. Okay, gotcha. So wait, does that mean we're now getting it? If we look up ancient? No, apparently not. Are we not sending power? Energy, send only. Yeah, I mean, I guess we need to start chunk loading. Is that not what it was called? I thought it was ancient something. Yeah, ancient ashes. Alright, let's go up here and try that again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. This game of memory. We need the aura attack target.
I already forgot what I just said a second ago.
I forgot what I was even back home for. What else is new? Alright, so this guy here. So this has power. Oh right, because we didn't connect it. Are you considering this in the way? Is that what's going on? I see. Gotcha. Alright, let's see, you and you. And this was home, receive, activate, item, send, activate. You and you. Okay, so there we go. So now we should be creating stuff all within the same chunk. Alright, let's head back home. And now hopefully we'll be making some of these ancient ashes. So now if you look up the ashes, there it is, ancient ashes. Okay, and then how does this get processed? Alloying with netherite. Ew. How do we make netherite? Did we have a way of getting ancient debris? There's an ancient debris ore. Debris. How the heck do you get a budding crystal? Block of ancient debris. Oh, there's no way to do that. Unless you can find this somewhere, but we didn't find it anywhere. This doesn't tell me anything about that. And then this one here, lakes of molten debris can be found. Molten debris or ancient debris. So that's all you're supposed to do is just from the ancient debris in the other dimension. Wait, did I use up all the debris? And we turned it all into scrap? I see. Can we get bucket of lava? I need a block. Ding dong. Actually, might as well leave that there. It's just to repair this guy. You like how packs make different recipes for stuff? Yeah, agreed. Oh, we will have to do the particle accelerator over here. Or maybe? I mean, it looks like it based on the accelerator. Oh yeah, right there. After a while on Sindranth, the budding time crystal block turned blue. This means it's fully infused with Sinrath energy. Use the block swapper to move the budding time crystal block across worlds. Interesting. End portal. So this is what we're working towards. All right. And then we actually get to fight the dragon. So we're working on Draconic here and then get into Woot. Okay, so then this is Ancient Ashes and Netherite. Ancient Ash and Netherite. And that goes in one of the foundries. And that'll make an ancient ingot for us. 25 seconds. Oh my goodness, that's going to be a while. Okay, so then we're going to want 2 more of these as well. It's probably going to take a while. And then we're going to need 27 times 2. And then we're also going to need the laser and tesseracts. And the laser. Heisenberg compensator. So all of this is mostly just power, right? Apparently we're still not using more power than we're generating. So that's good. Yeah, we're still generating slightly more. If we want to upgrade the reactor to the next tier, it's going to require blazing crystals, right? So if we do reactor... that is this one blazing? Excuse me. So it's going to require 36. 9 times 4, yeah, 36 blazing capacitors. Blazing capacitors. So if we want 36 of those, 72 blazing crystals, and 2 batteries. I guess it's because we have a bunch of basic capacitors available. Sure, let's tell that to run. Okay. Hi, Dweezil. Can we make the so cute. You're just staring at me, and I'm okay with it. I'm alright with it. I wanted to look and see, can I make... wireless crafting terminal. Yeah, this guy, the quantum bridge card. Quantum. I stare to make you uncomfortable. Thank you. So this requires logic, engineering, energy cell, dense cable. That actually doesn't seem... it doesn't seem impossible. Yeah, all of this seems doable. What about the singularity? The singularity requires a 64K. Can we craft the 64K? It's going to take a decent amount of glowstone. So we have the 1K crafted. We don't have the 4K. Okay. 64K. 16K. And 4K. All right, so if we wanted to make one of those, it's not that bad. All right, sure. So we were doing that for a singularity, and that's the matter condenser, which we should be able to just do. All right, and then we'll need integrated. We have item exporter. We don't have fluid yet. Fluid. Energy, fluid interface. Which direction doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, so we'll just do one of them. We need more patterns. We're gonna need more pattern providers and molecular assemblers soon. We got both of those. Let's make sure we have these things all craftable. We don't even know how to make paper. Alright, and then we need integrated. So it's going to be a fluid interface. And then we're going to want fluid importer into the network. Yep. Then we're going to want some cables and liquid. Oh, we're not going to be producing enough liquid to make. Yeah, because while this makes it very quick, it doesn't make it instant. Oh, every tick 2K water. Or 2 buckets of water every tick. Is that what's in this guy? It is. All right, so we can... This guy here with a 64K inside. And then we want you, importer, and interface. I forgot a variable. Variable. All right, so then you go into there and you go faster. Did we, when we made the upgrades for pipes, these guys in the advanced pipe upgrade, how much do you do? So you do 50, and if we upgrade it, it does 2,000 every tick. So that would technically go as fast as we could go. So let's see. Let's see if, oh, dang it, I forgot. Okay, so that's going as fast as it's generating it. It does look like it's faster than integrated. Hopefully nobody else uses water. Okay, so that's so that we can make this guy. We still need to make the access point. So let's get recipes for all of these things. Walking around your base makes you thirsty. No. Well, at least this is too high for you to drink from, I think, right? There's water over here you can have. Yeah, you can have some too, Luna. You can have some too. All right, so we're making this guy. This is actually going to use some water, it looks like. You're still waiting on those. All right, so there's our access point. And now we want to make the wireless. So we want a wireless crafting terminal. Yep, that seems fine. And then these ones. Certus crystals, that should all be fine. Alright, so we can make a dense energy cell. Perfect. What do you need? Some fluix to make fluix. This is going to use some of the charged Certus. Let's get another stack of those going. So that's going to slowly make some more charge sorters for us. Excuse me. Almost done with the blazing capacitors first upgrade. There's a dense energy cell. All right, can we do this now? So that's what used some water. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going to be able to make the ender pearl dust that's required? A wireless setup kit? Oh. The ME wireless connector. Linked wireless color power usage. ME wireless connectors cost more energy when they're farther apart. Its cost distance curve isn't linear. Power costs can get really high. Use an energy card. Okay, I was thinking this was something else. So yeah, I don't think we need to deal with that. Oh, we can actually just explode an ender pearl itself. Okay, but we can actually just produce an ender dust. All right, so there's our dense energy, and we wanted a crafting terminal. Another crafting terminal. Should have probably just taken the one from down below. There it is, 36. Okay, and there's our wireless crafting terminal, which we are charging. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so this should be fine. Actually, I shouldn't put it there. Should really be careful with breaking stuff. What about right there? Is that going to be fine? And this is how you connect it now? Okay. So there we go. Now we have access to it within 16 meters of that thing. Okay, so now we need to make a recipe for this guy and a recipe for this guy, which needs a dense smart cable. Dense smart cable. We're almost out of pattern spaces. So we have a dense smart cable. We need more patterns. How much glowstone do we have left? 100, okay. Let's see, we did, which one? We did this one, the quantum link chamber. Yep. So now we need to make this guy. And that should be it. So we can add a recipe for this. Okay, so now we can do a quantum ring. What do you require here? 0.4 water. And then we're going to need an additional 4 to make this guy. I wonder how much power this is going to use. You're making a singularity? Yeah. We're halfway there. I'm assuming this goes in here. Is there like... let's get rid of that. Now if I press C, no. So let's see. Let's go controls, keybinds, key C. Let's see. Open first portable. Clear crafting grid into storage. Interesting. Open smart crafting table. Alright, then we want to do category. Planar logistics. Open wireless terminal. Wireless. Category. Do we have like an AE or two? What's the other? Extended A maybe? No. It's probably a few hundred RF a tick to link it. That's all right. We're about to upgrade our capacitor or our reactor. The main cost of all of this is just ender pearls that we don't really have, but it's all right. We can go grab more skulk blocks for ender pearls. We're already using 180 RF per tick in our AE network. Okay, so then we needed this guy. Oh, it's going to use what was in my inventory. All right, quantum bridge card. So now I need to make another one of those and 4 more of these. Oh, right. I wanted to, so it was this guy. What was this? This is applied logistics 2. When we turned it into a universal, it is AE2WT. That's what I was thinking. Well, let's just try setting it and see what happens, I guess. Category A2 wireless terminal. Yep, and then we just need the thing to go in there. And energy card. Then we're going to need to make a wireless pattern thing as well. Energy card. This goes in the wireless terminals. And that's it. Oh, I finished the quantum thing. Yep. All right. How many? Oh man, we're out of pearls. Have to wait for this machine, I guess. And we do have the pulverizer we could use. All right, then energy card in there. Okay, and then are you almost done? Pretty good timing. Should have just set up another draw and set up another pipe, but you know, it's fine. 4, 5. And 6. There we go. We got our first singularity. So is this still in-world explosion? Yep. Okay. So tiny TNT. All right, and a lever. Because I don't trust it, we're gonna put it over here, and we're gonna go up a couple blocks because these blocks are not breakable, but you know, I just don't trust. All right, so we wanna. Oh, I didn't bring the ender dust. Ender dust. Oh, we had some. Oh. Alright, so then we got you and you. Dang it, don't pick stuff up. Dweezil, watch out! I ain't scared. All right, so then we want to rename this. We have anvil over here. So this is going to be wireless. Try again. Wireless, portable wireless. Okay, and then we need some cables. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this down here. And just kind of hide it. All right, all that. With one of these in there. And now we can put this up here. And now I'm probably using a ton of power. Let's take a peek. All right, does it show me? Oh man, it went from 100, so it uses 400 RF per tick for the quantum bridge. Ouch. Yeah, so that will drain our power. Okay, so we need to do that after we upgrade to the next tier. So let's remove that guy. It's funny. We need more power always. How you doing, Fox? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see. So we were upgrading the reactor. What else did we need? Casings? No, it's just uranite in the middle. You're going good? Nice. Glad to hear it. So when I break this, our A network's going to turn off. Is that going to be a problem? Probably not. This thing should just fill up. I suppose we could change it so that the tesseract that I just broke, I think. Man, I really shouldn't have this so fast. This is going to be home receive. We could have it so that this also does energy and then pump the energy in. And me, I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Do we have an energy acceptor? We never made one, huh? Quartz glass. That one, that one, that one. So then we could put this guy here. And then we can have this one receive energy. And that'll power that guy. And then we just connect it. And then we don't need this anymore. Okay, so now we're not just completely relying on the reactor. Now we can use this buffer over here. And I suppose now we can also put this directly on it, which is probably a good thing for us to do as well. So this is going to be send activate. And then this guy here, this is on the west side. This is going to be extract on the west. Rude, Carlos. Just pushing me around. And we'll connect that guy too. So rude. Okay, and then we got a dense energy. Let's get one of those going just so that I can store a little bit extra power. Okay, and then we want to tear the reactor down. And we need 36 of these. Nope. We just need 9 of them. And can I use the crafting terminal here? You can. Awesome. All right, and a break. Upgrade to blazing. That's what we're doing, yeah. All right, and there we go. I need a bucket of water. Bucket. Didn't see the color. Looked like basic. Gotcha, gotcha. That one. Okay, so there we go. That goes in there, and then can reconnect these. What? You've had this bug? What do you have to do? Hopefully I don't have to restart the whole server. Rebuilding just refuses to connect pipe to previous connected phases. Oh, interesting. What is this set to? This is -1. Oh, and we need to take an ad break. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. Oh, this is a bad time for a break with our power down. Okay, well, hopefully we won't lose anything. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. So good luck to our base. You guys can slowly watch the progress bar go down, I guess. It's perfect. Extended the pipe by 1 and hoped you didn't need to upgrade or move the reactor. Yeah, I'm hoping that breaking the connections, then breaking the reactor and putting the reactor back, that it would just work. But I guess we'll find out. Ads, you need to start because we need to go back to our base, and we need to hook the power back up. All right, let's play some Minesweeper chat. Let's see that one there. Bum, bum, bum. Those ones. There you go. Good job, Twitch. Take your time showing ads. No creepers. Let's see, that one. We have 1, 2 there. That one in the corner. We got a 2 there. And a 4. Excellent. Let's see, those two. Does that seem right? I guess so. Four, 3, 2. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. There. Let's see, that 2 there. This 3 is a 1. 2 in the corner. 3 in the corner. This one here is all of that. Let's see, the 1 there, the 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Let's see, that one there. No, we have to do a 50-50. Ugh. Why is it always going to be a 50-50? How many mines left? We have 5. Really need to fix that. Okay, so we have 1 mine here, 1 mine here, and then 1 mine in there. Great. Okay, well, we guessed correctly there. So we have a 1 out of 3 here, and then a 50-50. Wait. Oh, this one was determined. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I did not have to guess that one. So I'm glad I clicked on the outside. So it's better to click one of these, right? Because this is a 1 out of 3 as opposed to 50-50. So let's go with the dangerous looking one, right? Okay, well, that didn't help at all. It didn't help at all. Because now it could be there or it could be here. That didn't tell me anything. Dang it. Wow. We did it. 3 guesses, even though this one shouldn't have been a guess, but we did it, chat. Yay. You failed to fail, indeed. All right, welcome back, chat. Looks like our power is still doing well, though, so that's good. All right, so I wanted to get rid of this. Right, we needed the pipe over here, or not pipe, the wrench. All right, so let's get rid of all of that. So now nothing's connected to this thing. Yeah, nothing's connected to this, so let's break it. Let's also grab a bucket of water. Okay, and then replace it. I already forgot where it was, so that, I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. So here? Yeah, it must have been. Hopefully having this next to it isn't going to cause any problems. Alright, put water in it, and... Okay, good. Thank goodness. Alright, let's get ice in there. We wanted blocks of redstone, not that. Okay, and then uranite. And then we can auto it. Can put this guy back. And then we need to get energy pumping. Okay, so there we go. So now we should drain and fill up this guy. Excellent. Okay, now how much are you producing? Now you're generating at a 6.8, a 7.5. Wow. That is a big jump. I wonder if that means we're going to drain a lot more uranite. Doesn't look like it. All right, redstone goes back in. Let's go connect the quantum bridge and see what happens. All right, and how'd the energy cell do? Let's toss this. Actually, let's put this right here. Just so that we have a little bit of extra power stored in the A network. Our power is going up, so that means we're okay. So now we have wireless AE access chat. Very nice. I feel like I'm missing something in the corner here. Enable pick block, restock. And then we do want the magnet as well, but I can't afford it at the moment. We need another pattern, or we need another wireless terminal to get more upgrades. Excuse me. So we can just put everything away now, right? Okay, so we need to go and set up these other extractors now. So we need the structure compass. And let's go over here first, I guess. So first question is, does it work in this dimension? It does. Nice. You know, as it's supposed to. Okay, and so it says, whoops. It says we want to look for Syndrath core. Syndrath deposit. 130 blocks that way. All right, we can't fly. Okay, then we need to go down, I guess. Small square. And there it is. Right there. Whoops. Shapeless. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't just run into lava here, so that kind of worked out. Let's close off the lava. And let's make ourselves a little bit of room. Is this within a chunk? Thank goodness. Okay, so we got block extractor. We got blocks. Alright, and what was the chunk? Okay, we can go this way a little bit. Alright, we got you. with you. And then we need to do target and connect it. Oh, the Tesseracts, that's what I put away. Knew I put something away. I couldn't think of what it was though. If I put this right here, I don't want that thing breaking it though. And then we just need a pipe. Okay, and so this is going to be energy, receive, item, send. Okay, and that should hopefully set that up, and then we can just claim, chunk load, and do we probably should put some torches in here. Let's change that keybind, because I keep pressing the other one. Where are we? Wireless terminal, Control E. Yeah, I keep pressing that one because I was using that in one of the other packs. Torch. Oh wait, I probably can't place a torch, can I? Yeah, you can't. What about glowstone? Do I want to waste a piece of glowstone in here? Oh, wait a minute. What about, the stuff that comes from the trees in the nether? The heck are those things called? Wart, maybe? Shroom. No, we don't have any. I was thinking maybe we would have some of these, but I guess we never grew these. Oh, because they have to be grown in the nether. Okay, fine. We'll just put a piece of glowstone in here. Sure. All right. Seems good. All right, excellent. So now we should have whatever that stuff was. Also, how are we doing with the reactor? Are you nice? That's what we like to see. Okay, and that was crafting Syndrath core fragments. Yep, these guys. Excellent. Okay, so then we need a recipe of this with the soul fire. We do have that? We do. And this takes an entire bucket. Ew. We can craft this from lava. Is that a full bucket? Well, we'll have to set that up. Right now, the only reason we have this is because of this recipe for generating the strange matter. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? No, that is fine. Yeah, we can actually set that recipe up pretty easily. So all we need is a fluid draw that we can void. Also, this is Molten Blaze, which... can I place this in there? I cannot. Is there an easy way for me to do this? Maybe grab a single blaze powder out of there. And then we can toss this into here. And another one of those, and then we can just put a rod mold in there. It's using a blaze rod. Blaze rod instead of a stick. That's funny. It's because we have more than 1,000. Yeah, we have more blaze rods than we have sticks. Alright, so then we can put a void upgrade on this. And then we can set this up to hold the theme when it gets produced. So then we can make a recipe for this one. And you'll be making that with a bucket of lava in the refinery. So if we tell it to make this now, and there we go, and now we have some steam. No, why not? Oh, okay. It was producing the steam, it just wasn't exporting, I guess. Here it is. Okay. So now we have steam. And we can put steam in there. And then we just connect it, lock it, and let it void. I don't want it. I don't want it right there. Maybe let's put it up here. Don't really know why, but that seems better. Okay, so then steam. We don't have a good way of transferring stuff into there without making like the disk drive thing. Was it drive? ME drive, disk drive, this guy, IO port. Sure. Okay, so then we can put this in here, and this should empty all the steam. Excellent. Again, then we'll keep it in there just because that uses power. Okay, so then this guy goes where now? This was in the centrifuge. Is that right? That was yeah, this stuff. Nope. Wait, maybe? Yes. And there it is. Nice. We did it. Okay, so that's two of them. Let's see. So now the last one is this guy. We're looking for a crystal ore. crystal ore. Excuse me. So we went there. It must be in here. Crystal ore. Or what? Or yes. Is Dweezil still here? Hello, Dweezil. Alright, where do you got? 116 blocks. $50 blocks. Okay, so here-ish. I like how you're a supporting character to your... that you're now a supporting character to your mini-me. Let's go small tunnel. Alright, there we go. Let's open up some room. And yeah, chunks. Okay, this seems fine. So we got this guy here with blocks. Okay, and then we got laser. A block on top. Target. Target. And I can put all that stuff away. We want a tesseract and a pipe. So you're going to do items, send, energy, receive. Okay, and then we want to chunk load. Where are you? Chunk load you. How expensive were tesseracts? You used ender chests. Tesseracts were just 4 pearls. So I would say not very expensive. You know, and pearls, obviously, you just get from the shulks, right? I think that's what it was. But yeah, it was specifically because of being able to transmit power as well as items. Which I suppose you could probably do through Ender.io, which is what I was, not Ender.io, Power, which is what I was originally going to do, but somebody had said Tesseracts are in here, and I was like, oh. And yeah, they seemed very, very cheap. But yeah, it's just Tesseracts. So just 4 pearls. All right, so that was raw crystalline. Right there. All right, excellent. And then this goes in a fragment forge. Dang it, I didn't have one of these set up over here. Amethyst block seems fine. Actually, I guess if I can craft everything else, I guess that's fine. Fragment forge. All right, there we go. Fragment forge. And then how many cores do you need? 7 cores. 7. And then we just need power. Did we ever do any of the add-ons craftable? No. Well, suppose this does mean this one is craftable. And since it's craftable, let's craft one. And then the tier 2 requires Block of biosteel. Let's go put this over here. Wonder what happens if I put this right. Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. So there we go. Let's speed up. You made craft for tier 7 speed add-ons. Tier 7 speed efficiency add-ons. Pretty complicated, expensive. It take a while to craft in the atomic forge. Interesting. We need the Auratic target. So we want you and you. Okay, looks like that still works. Okay, seems fine to me. All right, so we got the fragment forge. So you said the tier 7. Speed efficiency. You did all the way to tier 7 here. Heisenberg. You have to make all the ones before it. So this is a speed add-on in the tier 6. A speed add-on tier 6 in the advanced computing engine. Pipes make your factory quite colorful. Agreed. Yeah, I typically don't have this kind of a setup in any of my factories. And I'm also not using the texture pack that makes the pipes look newer. I don't exactly remember what they called the texture pack, but I'm using the older one because yeah, I like the way that this looks better than the other one. But how you doing, Carl? Welcome. Let's shove this over here somewhere. What about right in the middle here? Okay, and so we didn't have the efficiency add-on. Oh, we should be able to just craft that. Yeah. Let's make, how many of those do we want? I think we're doing a few. Okay, what does that bring it down to? 159, sure. All right, and pipe. Okay, that gives that guy power, and then we want a pattern provider. And we're gonna want some then we're gonna want to connect it as well. I wonder how many channels we're using over here. We can make a dense cable now. Yep. Let's convert this guy into a dense cable. 6 channels out here. All right, that's fine. Let's grab a couple of cables. I don't think this is going to be named well. So can we name stuff? Does integrated dynamics have the naming thing? This one, the labeler. Do we craft that? Feathers. I don't think I've ever killed a chicken. I think that's why we didn't make the labeler. Okay. Fine. We can use XP. And this is going to be called the fragment something. Fragment forge. Fragment forge. Whoops. Went a little too far. That was scary. All right, now we need pipes. How did I set these up? Did I lock stuff? Just did blocking mode? Up to the void you go, exactly. Did I wrench it? I don't know if I did. Okay, I can't see. There we go. That's what I want. And this one, that one. Yep, that is piping. Okay. So then I need to make the pattern encoder wireless. Okay, so this was to be able to do the fragments of Sindrath? No. Yes? Maybe. No. It was these ones, crystalline. Yep, those guys. And that goes in the fragment forge. And then we need to craft those. And then I assume this is going to need to go... Oh, gross. Is this the engraver? Is that this machine? No, this is the atomic forge. So we never set up the engraver. No, it doesn't look like it. No, we definitely made the atomic forge. Yeah, okay. I got it. It's called an atomic forge, but they're calling an engraving and that thing. Okay, got it. Understood. I can tell you how to get dyes to make cable facades if you wanted them. Cable facades? You mean just different colored cables? Hey, Spockers, how you doing today? Like facades for these guys? Yeah, because these things. Okay. And is that also... Oops. Is that also blocking? Yes. Pipes and power cables. Pipes have facades? Is it a different mod that adds a facade? It's just called cable facades. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Kept falling through the floor using power cables. Yeah, that definitely. I've had that happen many times. But yeah, I think I'm good with the way that it's set up right now. I mean, I guess if you wanna tell me how to make the colors, that's fine as well. Must go to bed. Catch you later. All right, see you later, Carlos. Have a great night. Sleep well. This was going on to here, and then we needed this guy in here. And that was the forge. Yep, that guy. Okay, so now can we make the... Does it need any of the in-betweens? It doesn't. Crystal. Alright, so if we tell it to make that... So stone cutter put in dirt. You can get colored grass. You can bone meal for custom flowers. Interesting. I don't think this is actually going to work, will it? Oh, no, it does. Okay. I was thinking, yeah, exactly this, that it would put it on the top instead of the bottom. But luckily the mod doesn't care, so that's good. You said must go to bed as your mouse was hovering over your bed, so I thought you were going to sleep in game. just weird timing. So I guess we should put a speed upgrade on this guy. Make this this thing craft a little bit faster. Speed add-on. There. Okay, so that's all of that stuff. So now we can make draconic dust in the assembler. And that needs supremium, which we don't currently have crafted. Okay. So all the essence, how much do we have? 2,000? Mystical. So let's see, what do we have for crystals? We have prudentium, tertium, imperium. Oh, we actually did imperium. I didn't realize we did that. So we need the supremium crystal, which is 4 overcharge and a nether star, which we still don't have a nether star. So we need to go kill some wither skeletons, I guess. Try and get some heads. Skull. Skull. Wonder if that means I can find a skeleton skull somewhere or a zombie skull. What else was it? Dragon head. Alright, we did that. Let's put the efficiency add-on as a recipe. And what do we have right now? We have 12. Patterns. So we have 12. Can we double it? Does this use glowstone? It does not. Okay, so that seems fine. So then if we wanted that, we need 12 of these. Is this the one that uses glowstone? This also doesn't use glowstone. Okay. We have 3 in here. Guess once this finishes, we should probably... Well, I mean, it's keeping up. I was gonna say we should turn this off, but I guess it's fine. Not that we're gonna need more of them anyways. Alright. Oh. I kinda... Well, looks like that shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so then this is gonna go here. I don't think this is gonna work properly, but it's fine. So we're just gonna need some more cables. Dents. Let's grab one of them and a few of those. Don't. Okay, I thought you were gonna go inside of that. Let's replace this with one of them. Probably just one more. And then what goes here? Molecular. And those ones and these ones. Okay, so that should be like 24. Yep, perfect. How'd I do, Soundwave? Everything good over here? Okay, so that doubled our pattern providers. Looks good, thank you. Pattern encode. So this guy here just needs dense and wireless. Is that going to be the same for the access terminal? Pattern access. Logic processor. No, we have access to this. I wonder if there's a reason for me to go. Let's assume not. Okay, so this one's wireless receiver and dense, so they both were the same, right? Yep. Wireless receiver. Oh, this is going to use pearls though. And dense. Alright, and pick up both of them. Man, this thing is so slow. I wonder if the advanced... There's a better inscriber, right? But that requires the concurrent thing. So that adds additional accelerations, right? Extended inscriber. It still says only 4. I guess the best thing we could do is parallel. Add some additional inscribers for it. Although we could probably do this in another machine now, right? No, just the pulverizer. That's too bad. Well, I guess this is 3 seconds, but that's probably still slower than this. Accelerated. Alright, dense. So there's wireless and wireless. Okay, so now if we combine these two... Wait, do I lose the upgrades when I do that? Just in case, let's take these out. I'm gonna assume I don't, but don't want to chance it. That one and this one. Oh, that just put them both away. I expected it would have been... Alright, quantum bridge, excellent. So now we have... Okay. So now we can put this away. Oh, and the key no longer works. Dang it. Alright, so let's go to keybinds. That's not keybinds. So we're looking for open wireless terminal. Did you try jiggling the key? I did not. Open first portable, open wireless grid, open smart crafting table, open wireless requester terminal? Doesn't sound right. Do they really not have a keybind for it? Terminal? Because this is the one I had, right? Oh. Okay. Well, let's just assume user error. I don't know what I did, so but it's working now, so I guess we're good. Okay. Card energy. I don't actually know what the extra energy cards do. What are you missing? You're missing charge starters. Alright, that'll give us more charge starters. So does it say this uses less, or is it just that it holds more? Energy card adds more energy storage. Okay, yeah, so I guess that doesn't seem to matter. I thought it said something about the wireless. In addition to the energy card, all upgrades can be used. Combine a wireless terminal. It can be accessed using a keybind, yeah. So that's what I figured, that it should be able to. The wireless terminal cannot be used in the wireless universal terminal, since it wouldn't provide any benefit over a wireless crafting terminal. It also can't use the quantum bridge. Okay, so then I guess we don't need to put any additional upgrades in there. The only other one would be the magnet. Wait a minute, why does... don't... do I want to do this? So we currently have the magnet on here that's just turned off. Is there any way, chat, to remove the magnet from this chest plate? I mean, I suppose we can just make another spacesuit, which we were already starting to do. Actually, yeah, this would just replace it directly, right? Only thing we don't have is extinguish, which we haven't really been using. I mean, we don't have soulbound either, but all right, well that works. Easy enough. And then yes, let's work on the magnet card. Magnet. So we need a annihilation plane. And magnet card. Remove magnet from equipment, not sure. So there we go. Now we get the magnet. Let's also go keybinds, magnet, key. All right, so there we go. Magnet off, pickup to ME. What the heck is that? What? So that means when you pick up stuff from the ground, instead of it going into your inventory, it goes to A. Interesting. Okay, so next we needed to make this a premium, whatchamacallit. The Supremium Crystal. Right, which was the Nether Star. Okay, armor is good enough. Let's go, excuse me, over to kill some wither skeletons, I guess. I guess we should toss all this stuff into the system as well. I think I just picked that up. All right, let's go up here. Okay, so wither skeleton is here. Oh wait, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Wonder if we go underground if you get better chance of stuff spawning. You can make a dark room near bedrock. That's what I was kind of wondering. Wither skeletons. And it's break time. Right in the face. Yeah, I suppose I should just toss stuff back. Okay, so I guess, yeah, might as well go try and make a dark room. It's too bad we don't have a way to make an elevator, because then we could easily spawn, despawn stuff. Let's see, small tunnel. Shapeless. All right, so where is our, this is the layer. Oh, I suppose the problem we're going to have is I don't have a way of lighting up stuff out here, but that should be all right. No, I do glowstone. Okay, let's see. How far is this? This is 35. And this is 60. Yeah, so that would be far enough away. Can we do, how big is a large tunnel? This doesn't actually look dark. All right, let's see how this works. And we need to take a break. Let's grab a piece of glowstone, I guess. Is that dark room? F7, yeah. Wonder if you just need to make it a much bigger area. Is there a, there's probably no cursed earth or anything, right? Bit wider if they aren't spawning. Do I need to be in a certain biome or anything? Like, do I need to be underneath these things? Because that's where I saw the wither skeletons. I mean, I suppose I should have gone up one more square because we're losing a bunch of spots where they can't spawn. All right, well, we need to take a break. We need to take a break, and we don't want to... Actually, I guess let's leave this not open, but like that, so it's blocked. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. If I could only stream Just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. I think my favorite mod is Max. Subserver offline. Oh no. No. There you go. You got a death. You got a death, chat. Yay, World 2. It's a pretty awful area there. All right, just making sure that that pack keeps being okay. I will think womanly. Dum, dum, dum. Did you redeem the Emderman naming? You did. Yep. So alive. We are so alive right now. There you go, Max.
Afternoon, everybody.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that was super unlucky, Spectrum. You don't know what movie it's from? Apparently I don't either. Thank you. Fifth Element, yes. I couldn't think of the name. I see what Max was doing there. Okay, so how many? We're on fire and poisoned. Do you see more with F5? No, you see less.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. That makes it easier. I'm in range of one of them. Wait, did I just throw an ender pearl? What the heck was that? Oh, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. Oh man, alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. And it looks like we did get a couple spawns. And by a couple I mean one wither skeleton and one blaze. Although the blaze is not in our room. Can we... Oh, he despawned. Probably shouldn't do that. I guess we do small tunnel. And where was it? Right over here. Okay, I see. Can we make, what was it, sticks? Yeah. Let's grab a bunch of this. Let's see, where, like that, I guess. We're just filling in the holes, I guess. How do I do this without filling in behind me? Like that, I guess. Oops. Really? That'll, oh, because of this. Whoops. Wand too powerful. Let's see, there. Okay, well, we had one thing spawn. That doesn't seem like the best option for us. Although we did just get one more. I don't know, maybe we do raise it up a block. So that we get all the spawning spaces. What would be the easiest way to do that? I guess it would be to go over here. And yeah, just remove all of these and then go on to the other side. Off the rails. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. What were you getting up to? This raid is off the rails. I like it. I like it. Hey there, Jamie. Hey there, Katie. Hey there, off the rails. Welcome, welcome. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Oh, thank you, Fish. Appreciate it. But welcome on in. I'm currently playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing a mod pack called Contained. We're currently trying to get some wither skeletons to spawn in. But how was your cast? What were you doing? Oops. Made a slight hole. You did some gathering for potion making and run Haven SMP. Nice. Very cool. Well, thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. We are kind of in a boring spot at the moment since we're just kind of waiting for wither skeletons. We can't just go to the nether like you would in, you know, normal packs. So instead we had to go to this dimension that we're in right now, which I can show you what it looks like. But essentially this is a space-based mod pack which changes a whole bunch of recipes and makes a bunch of changes just in general. And so the biggest part is that you start in space and you have to get yourself back to the overworld essentially. But welcome on in. Hey there, Motown. How are you doing today? But my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. If you got a raid and run, don't feel bad at all. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Ooh, we got a skull. That's what we were looking for. But yes, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I just saw a bunch of skeletons,
Please
so we needed to kill them.
Let me sleep for the love of God!
Thank you, Fish, for the sleep. Hey, Zav, how you doing today? Do whales have knees? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with no. So this is our main base right here. And so you start in, oops, I forgot we had magnet on. You start in this area in like a compact machine if you're familiar with modded Minecraft. It looks like a compact machine, but it's not. It has these little key spots that you can open up. If you're familiar with like Seopolis or any of those, it's made by the same mod pack maker. And so you start in here, you build out, eventually you can get into space. Once you can get into space, you can collect asteroids, and then you can start generating resources and stuff. It's pretty neat. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zev. It's been a while, so hope you're amazing. Let's go ahead and just throw everything away. There's our wither skull that we're looking for. And we just got a bunch of this red sandstone while we're moving things around. Whales do not have knees. The appearance of knees is an illusion created by the way their abdominal fat pads or blubber move and tense for balancing while swimming, especially in species like the beluga whale. Google said no. Well, Google may know something, but it also may not, you know? It also may not. But yeah, so it is a quest-based mod pack, so we've gone through a whole bunch of the quests. We're down here at the bottom now, working on these deposits here. And one of the things was over here, this Supremium Crystal is what we're trying to make. And to make this Supremium Crystal, we require a Nether Star. So to make a Nether Star, we either do it through killing a Wither or through Particle Accelerator, which we don't have access to. So do have to rain run. Hope you have a great stream. Good luck getting the Wither Skelly Skulls. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Off the Rails. Appreciate it. And yes, welcome everyone else. But yeah, we have a whole bunch of automation happening.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
You know, specifically we have right in this little hole here is a bunch of blocks being automatically broken. And then all those blocks get pulverized and processed in certain ways. So for example, this orange asteroid dust turns into small copper dust and then eventually gets turned into a full copper dust that can be smelted. And then we have an upgraded setup over here, which uses sulfuric acid. And these ones take the dust and they turn them into 2 of the small dusts. And then we have an upgraded setup from there, which this block extractor will break all the blocks and it'll turn into dust directly. And then that just gets smelted. And yeah, just a whole bunch of different parts of it. We're also getting like emeralds and diamonds, quartz and prismarine and platinum, uranite, all that good stuff. You know what I didn't check? Okay, it looks like our uranite is still going up, so that's good. Yeah, our uranite is still going up, so that's good. Something I was thinking about is, oh, we apparently never reconnected the ice, so let's do that. Something I was thinking about is now that I had enabled chunk loading over here, that means this stuff is going to run offline. I suppose we could just turn off chunk loading when we're not here. Or can I change the settings and just make it so that stuff doesn't run when we're offline? Admin mode, chunk claiming, large map, server settings, there we go. Disable claim protection, piston, fake, max idle, party limit, offline force chunk loading, never. Okay. So hopefully that'll prevent stuff from running when I'm offline. Yeah. Okay. Just so that, you know, stuff doesn't run offline and we don't have to deal with overflowing things and causing problems with, you know, disk drives, for example. Looks like emeralds and diamonds should probably get a compacting draw at this point. Right, diamonds, yeah. Do have diamonds craftable? Let's get a few draws. What else? And then Certus probably? No, Certus is... Yeah, Certus and quartz are here. So yeah, just diamond and emeralds. I mean, is there any reason not to use a compacted drawer? Probably not. Let's set up a crafting recipe for that. All right, compact machine. We already have one above us, so we can add another one for diamond and emeralds. So diamonds can go in there, I guess. And then we can throw emeralds over here. Let's grab you and you. All right, add you, lock it. Add that one as well. Let's also grab the MEIO port, and we can move the items. Let's just move all those around, and then we can put these in here. Just like a disk defrag. Anything else? Those three things that we're getting from the other dimension, should probably put those in draws. What was that? That was Sin Core Fragment. Is that what that is the one I just grabbed? Okay, I don't remember what they're called. It was Raw Crystal, and Ancient Ashes. All right, so we got you, and you. Let's get some upgrades. And then we can lock them and connect them. All right, so those ones are all good. So this one should just cover it all. Anything else? Nether scrap? No, we're not getting that automated. Oh, that's charged Stardust. That's what it is. Okay. The rest of that seems fine. The string there. I thought, oh, because we have the leafy string just in the system, but we're making the wool. Got it. Understood. All right, we can put this guy back. And so now that we have a single skull, that does mean we can add beheading to our sword. Do we have a modifier? We do. I have to imagine it's going to make things better to have some beheading on it, right? Is it nighttime? It is daytime. All right, so we're over this way. I wonder if, okay, so it looks like Looks like daytime might not matter too much. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage. And look at that. We immediately got one. Let's go put another one on. I don't know if having more than one is even possible or not. But let's find out. Okay, so you cannot put an extra one on. But hopefully that means that now we will always get a skull every time we kill one of them. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping that we will get some spawns in here, but I am gonna try and raise the ground. Let's just remove those. Yep. Okay. And then we're going to need the red sandstone and wand. Stick. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so we're just going to raise all the area up by a block so that the bedrock doesn't prevent spawns. At least that's my thought process. You know, maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. Who knows? Over here. I mean, just given the amount of bedrock that we've been filling in, it definitely feels like it should help. All right, so there we go. Let's put that stuff away and step back. Oh, look at that. We already got somebody to spawn. Okay, so now are you just guaranteed to drop your skull? That's nice. So all we needed was one to get beheading, and now we just have... Now we can always just get a skull, I guess. Here, wither skull. Oh, there's one. So there we go. Now we can try and fight a wither. I don't feel very comfortable fighting a wither without any protection. So we are going to have to figure out how we're going to get protection on our gear. I'm sure we'll be able to find something. But we did at least get a skull. And we got the 3 skulls to be able to create a wither. I don't think we have like wither-proof blocks. Okay, we do, but we can't make it. Yeah, none of those are craftable. could have made a wither skeleton gateway. Oh my goodness. Why do I have to be so dumb, chat? Did we get a ghast head? We did not. I forgot about the fact that there are gateways. It's tough being so smart, chat. It's tough. All right. Oh, dang it. Keeping the magnet on as always. Okay, so now we got wither skulls. So we do need to get at least protection on our gear. Is protection A? There is. And what are you? Steel. Okay. Up to level 5. So let's see. That's 720 steel, which is what, 8 ingots? 8 ingots per. So that means we need. What is that? What does that work out to be? 8 ingots times 5, so 40 ingots per gear. So that's 40 times 4 is what, 160? 160 ingots. This was for end steel. How's our power doing? Seems fine. So if we wanted to make steel and we wanted to make 160. I mean, we have enough of everything to do it. Okay. Just need to let it run. It's gonna... Oh no, it's not gonna pulverize. It's gonna use the other machine, right? Oh, because there's no coprocessors. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so that doesn't actually seem that bad. Okay. And we still have molten debris liquid as well. What can we do with the debris liquid? Is it just converted into scrap? Oh, you can convert it. Yeah, you can convert it into scrap. Okay. Oh, it's already made a stack of ingots. Did it backwards. Okay, so 4 and 4. And then we want this to be pushed into a tank. All right, and then you're going to go there. We want a fluid pipe. Okay, so then we're going to want 12 of these. And then 12 of them. Don't know how much this can hold. I guess we're about to find out. Wow, it can actually hold quite a bit. Okay, then we have the backup spacesuit. While we're putting protection on everything. All right, hopefully we counted properly. And let's start with leggings. I'm also kind of hoping that this, does what we expect it to do without actually putting the enchantment on. So, do we have modifiers on everything? We do. Okay, there's level 5 there. That one and that one. Put you back and put you away. What's up, Carlos? Just hanging out. Protection 4. How are we doing with liquid wise? It looks like we're doing fine. I guess the good test will be we go get hit by a wither skeleton. Raw eclipse armor or alloy in draconic dust. Draconic dust is what we had just figured out, but that's with supremium. Okay, so that's after. Excuse me. Excuse me. All the hiccups. All right, that's not bad to for that much steel. Seems worth it. All right, and let's also see, can we do this? What do we need? Gray asteroid. Alloying black and white. Gray asteroid. We have light gray and regular gray. What did it need? It needed 8 of these. Can we just pulverize it? We can. Gray asteroid dust. Mysterious pearl, fluix dust. Another pearl. And then that was a wither skeleton pearl. Should we go do this in that other dimension as well? Five, 10, and 10. Oh, that's why it's working so well, because we added sharpness on it. Alright, well, I guess let's try it. It's the worst that happens, right, chat? Hopefully they don't move super fast. Oh yeah, and then I forget they get stuck because they're too tall. They're gonna get teleported backwards. Over here. Oh, got me. Oh, right. We were supposed to let them hit me. Okay, looks like we're definitely good with the protection, or at least we're better with the protection. So many of those guys in your home, right? Yeah. Clearly a bunch of jerks just breaking in. This one's just afraid to move. Were they invited? I would say yes. I invited them. But clearly they're still a bunch of jerks. All right, we got 28 skulls. Because we wanted to get some more skulls and test out our new armor. Because we added protection on the armor. What was it? Equipment modifier. Equipment modifier. Fortune breaking, repairing. Torch blaze, auto smelt, looting. What was looting again? Oh yeah, we added that, right? Yeah, we added that. Sharpness, we added beheading. We just did lifesteal. Oh, that could be a good one. Knockback, ignite, excavation, teleport, magnet, protection, step assist, step assist. I think we added that. Night vision, we didn't. Water breathing, speed, water walker, flight requires another star. Feather falling, soulbound, jets, and level up. How many more jets can we do? 2 more, and jets cost. What? Molten Blaze or Primal Steel? Oops. Oh man. Let's just throw this stuff out. Do we have a trash can? We do. Jets. It was molten, so that's blaze. And 720, which is what, 8 of these? 8 rods. And we want to do 2 of them. Fluid draw. Hopefully it extracts faster than it can process there. Yep, all right, perfect. Grab that one, and this guy. Oh, and then I need to take the pants off? No. The boots off. Boots. Okay, so there we go. So now we have Jets 5 on our boots. Now, does this make us fly faster? Does that seem faster? I guess. Can't really tell. Okay, so we did beheading, we did the Tesseract, we did the mysterious block extender, but I'll keep that up there because I think we're going to want to add more than one. Atomic Forge we did. So we're looking to do this Supremium Crystal, which means we need to kill a Wither. So Soul Sand. You get that from just regular sand. I think we're going to need to go get some more skulks as well. Though I suppose we can just use chorus. Yeah, just do chorus and we can do it over there. If we use this guy, yeah, maybe we should go back to the other dimension. Still annoyed that Silk Touch Hoe doesn't pick up the skulk. Guess that would make things too easy. Alright, let's grab soul sand. $20.78. Why such a weird number? Alright, so there we go. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. We can't add flight onto these ones, so flight must be the next one. So where do we want to go to fight the Wither? I'm gonna probably do it in a different dimension. And we're gonna need a bow. So is there some sort of a bow that we can craft that isn't awful? We could probably go up to the Imperium bow. Although there is the Celestium bow with a homing arrow upgrade. Homing arrow. Eyes of Ender. Dang it. Not there yet. All right. Bow. Potion arrow, splash, and lingering. Insert a potion canister to apply effects to enemies. I suppose we do have this guy, right? So we can set up a recipe for power, right? Or power. Wonder, can I still put fire protection on my gear? Flame, swift sneak, swooping edge, sharpness. Mystical enlightenment. Ender dragons and withers will drop cognizant dust when killed with an essence weapon. Quick charge, that's crossbow, unbreaking, respiration, wind burst. There's the protection. Fire aspects, smite, looting. Knockback, look of the sea, infinity. Requires spectral arrows, which is close to... Ew. Alright. So you get 2 for each. So that means 16 recipes, so a full stack of glowstone. Okay. Soul Siphoner. Frostwalker, Loyalty, Punch. Impaling, Multi-Shot, Channeling. Piercing, Featherfall, Breach. What can you place Breach on? Oh, okay. The Maze. And there's power as well. So we need Flint. 60 Flint. How much of the experience essence do we have? Flint gravel. What did it say? 60? Let's get some extra gravel going. So 60. We should be able to just use fortune, right? Does that work? It does. Wand, stick. There's our flint. We need books, which we don't have leather. And it was leather in the summoning makes cows. And we do have looting now, so hopefully we should get more leather back than we use to summon. Summoning block. Right here looks good to me. Right, it didn't need power. I forgot. Did that last time too. Okay, so then you and go.
No.
I didn't think I was close enough to pick up all that stuff, but apparently I was. Yeah, so with looting, we definitely do get more than what we use. Looks like you're getting 3 from every summon. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 4 in that one, I guess. But yeah, so as long as I get at least 1, you know, I'm good. Six in that one. Is it going up by 1 every time? I mean, I'm okay with that. Oh, we got 0 that time.
No.
And then 4. Yeah, so we would definitely get enough for more. I said something, so I had to prove you wrong. Pretty much. You got three times in a row. Yeah, so I suppose we could set this up kind of like the blaze thing here. Set up a machine that just feeds itself leather. Then eventually we'd get extra leather. All right. It doesn't use up the dirt. It just uses up the leather. All right. We wanted a book. Okay, so then we can make some books. Okay, so then you, and you. Are those backwards or something? Okay, what was it was Flint first, I see. Books to the far right? Yeah, books over here, thank you. So there's our power 5. Okay, and then it was infinity was what? Infinity. Right, the spectral arrows. Which means arrows, which means feathers. Can we make a skeleton thingamabobber? Yeah, what do you require? Blue asteroid dust, mysterious. It's another pearl and more fluix. Skeleton. All right, let's go kill some skeletons. Skeletons are going to be worse than the wither skeletons because they're going to shoot us from afar, right? I'll also toss us into the air. Hopefully this isn't going to be too bad. Okay, luckily they will still attack each other. So that's good. How much time? 40 seconds, okay. Carlos, I almost attacked you, man. Oh wait, can I fly and prevent the knockback? That's my family. The heck is that noise? Alright, we did it. GG. A few arrows. Oh, we were given wind charged. Interesting. Carlos, you have to be careful because I'm the only one that can hurt you, okay? I don't want to hurt you, but if you get close to the sword, you know. Okay, so there's the arrows, so we didn't have to kill chickens. So then glowstone, we have just enough. So we need 32 spectral arrows, 32. Gross. All right, how's our platinum doing? Excuse me. All right, make some more glowstone. Okay, apparently the jet does have an impact. All right, so then Skunk. Oh wait, wrong one. Meant chorus. If this guy's gonna do it, then we don't need to. Alright, well, we at least got our glowstone, so it was spectral arrows, and then how many? Only a stack. Alright, so there's our infinity. So what next? We needed Power 5, Infinity, we'll want Unbreaking. We can do Unbreakable. Power 5, Punch. Is that it? I'm gonna assume we want to do the Celestial Gem Bow. Although it only has 450 durability. I wonder if I can put sharpness on this. All right, well, first off, let's see. Can we add... You can put these on them. Why do I have 40 level? Oh, because we just killed mobs. I see, I see. Okay, so we want to do Unbreaking. This one here. Yes, thank you for all the lurks out there. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we cannot make this Unbreaking. Okay. What about a regular bow? Can we make a regular bow Unbreaking? No, you cannot. Oh. Well, that's too bad. Okay. All right. Oh, and we need to run ads as well. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads. While we run some ads, we're gonna play Minesweeper. So if you gotta watch some ads, good luck. And I will see those who need to watch it in just a moment. Please stay tuned. All right, we had just won our last grid. So now we're starting a whole new one. 2, 2. Yep, that's correct. Four, 2, 1 over there. Hello, creeper. Let's see, that is a 5. Yep. Let's see that one there. 4 all around. Let's see that one, that one, that one. 4, 3, 4. Yep. This 2 is that one. This 2 here is also there. That 2. Those ones all seem good. We got a 1, 2, 1 over there. Is that right? Yes. This 2 here. That 2. We got a 1. Oop, can I sneeze? Maybe? Guess not. Two with a 3. That one, that one. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 1. This 2 here, which makes that one. Is that a guarantee? I think it has to be. Yes, it was. Okay. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there. We did not complete either. All right, so we did or we did not upgrade the bow, so I guess we need to do unbreaking then. So unbreaking, what do you cost? Breaking 3 is 36 obsidian and 192 experience. 1, 2, 3, and obsidian. What? That says I'm breaking 1. Unbreaking 3. $192.36. Does that matter? Apparently it does. All right, so there's our unbreaking. Okay, and then, so what else do we want? Punch, would it be worth it? Punch. Just string. And it has to be regular string. Can we make string with green wool? Like pulverize it or something? Squeeze it? Squeeze it. Alright. Do we have a... Where was the... mechanical squeezer was down below? Yep. Would flame do anything to the weather? That's a great question. I would imagine no, but it might be a good thing to try. Pipes. Oh wait, that doesn't actually make it extract faster. Man, with the iron dust. And then the advanced pipe also didn't upgrade the output amount in this one. Advanced. No, even the advanced doesn't. So it's only the netherite upgrade that will speed stuff up. Ooh, that's a cheaper way to make scrap. Excuse me. So this one does 64 every second. Excuse me. Please don't get sick before I go on vacation. Okay, so power breaking infinity. Thank you, Timmy. How are you doing today? Cheers. Welcome, welcome. All right, do we need anything else? Put protection on us. I guess the big problem right now is food. Can we make like, I don't know, golden apples? Looks like we can. Cannot make the other golden apples. Yeah, we might as well hold on to a stack of golden apples. Okay, so we get regen 2 and absorption. Is that because we went through different dimensions? Is that why it shows balance as 0? Okay, let's add some enchants. Where is the anvil? Over here. Thank you, trains. Okay, so what will be the cheapest way to add stuff? Probably put all of these together first. Uh, 10, 4. Power and breaking. Okay, and then everything is 15. 15. Okay, and we do need an arrow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We need an arrow. Okay, and then essentially it is unbreaking because we use FE instead of durability. All right. I think this is a great spot for us to end it for today so that we can leave the wither fight for the beginning of tomorrow. It sounds perfect, right, chat? Sounds perfect. All right. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Yeah, thank you very much, Kitty, for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So really do appreciate it. Let's go raid District. District's doing a 24-hour charity stream for Extra Life. I mean, they're usually supporting Extra Life anyways, but they're doing a 24-hour stream today, and District is a really fun dude. They are very smart when it comes to modern Minecraft, so yeah, definitely be sure to check them out. They are not family friendly, chat, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you for the resub much earlier. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. Want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. And yeah, definitely go say hey and watch District have some fun with All the Mods 10. They're doing, according to the title, they're doing a star speed run with the friends. So it should be a lot of fun. Well, we'll still be here tomorrow and tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, Dweezil, but thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, so normal stream this weekend, no stream next weekend. And then there should be a stream the following weekend. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day, and have a crappy vacation then. Thanks. But I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.